lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson with the drive.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's English. No good on the three.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lieber. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, he's got some crazy bounce, guys, and the power to go along with him.
Yeah, there's nothing soft about his approach.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lieber from downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Tries a three off the inbound. Fires in the triple.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to English from outside the arc. Clock at 6. For three, Anthony gets the three to fall.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman for three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. He takes it in. Blackman, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's English. And another three for Denver.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Nuggets trail. There's the drive. English can't get it to go. Robbed. 1:02 left in the first. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. English has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Nowitzki. The baseline J. Blackman, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. That shot off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And we'll get things started. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever. For 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Spins. Pass to Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
English has gone 1 of 5 from the field. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The fader. Offensive board. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Over Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Here's Thompson. Thompson. Anthony, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. All sorts of time. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Thompson with another miss. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic just got 6 points.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Anthony misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre.
Oh,
my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Parries it from 3. Blackman's got 10 points.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And the basket by Blackman.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Nice shot by Lever.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Stolen by Jokic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Lever. Drops in the three. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking. I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Black. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Anthony. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Lets it go from the wing. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Pass to Lever from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Good. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Lever. Launches it from deep. Anthony.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
From deep. Oh, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Doncic on the wing. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out the air. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Oh, using two hands to power it down.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Doncic outside. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint. Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Rejected by Jokic. The putback, just in time with the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Here's Aguirre.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Anthony, guarded closely, and he nails it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And an intentional foul right there. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
To tie it up. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so the big win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Lever dishes to English. Pass to Jokic. Deep 2 from Anthony. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Up top, Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Anthony. Puts it up from 15. And Donaldson gets it to go. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony against Nowitzki. And that one's good, Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Doncic over to the wing. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Out to Anthony. Outside Lever. Back to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Aguirre. The second chance effort. Donaldson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound. rebounding, one of his specialties.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And that one, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Here's Nowitzki over Jokic, off the left rim and out. 1:51 left in the first quarter. English the pass to Anthony. The good-looking shot from the wing. Anthony's got 8 points.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
It's good. The Nuggets trail. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Lever has the open look. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dallas on defense. They trail by 3. And English kicks to Jokic. The kick out to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever against Doncic. Here's a Acquire. To stop the run. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And that one, good. He's got 10.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Blackman. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 5 men.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
English dishes to Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Out to Anthony. Lever outside. Shot clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. English, no good. Dallas with the ball. Trailing here by 8. And the basket by Blackman.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
The baseline J. The shot by Thompson, no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Lever takes the three, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. Pass to Thompson. English inside. McGuire covering. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic feeling it out. Here's Blackman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
English, no good. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson with the bucket. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. English brings the double team. Nowitzki, that's for two. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And Thompson kicks to English. And here's the fast break. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 now in this quarter.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 19-7 run. Doncic. Here's McGuire. Plays it up off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 9. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Nuggets trail. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Fast break, Dallas. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nowitzki's got 10.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Crafty move. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Out to the wing. Jokic kicks to English. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Anthony drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Anthony. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Anthony's got 21 in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Lever against Aguirre. Here's Anthony. The kick out to English. Kicked by Anthony. Lets it go, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they're able to recover. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Doncic. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver with the ball. Lever, the pass to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Drills it from outside. 24 points for him.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Thompson nails both of them. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball.
Unreal.
3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Black. Over English. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Count that one. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Doncic. Doncic to the rack. Can't hit from in close. Here's Denver now.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The three for Doncic. No good on the last second attempt there. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. Thompson with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Lever, that's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Pass to Donaldson. English brings the double team. It's stolen by Lever.
Great execution of the double team right there, able to strip it and then get the possession.
For 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Nowitzki. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Anthony. Here he goes. Can't connect from short range. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Thompson. And down goes the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
An easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Maguire against English. Puts one up from 19. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki outside. Taken away by Anthony. English against Aguirre. Now Jokic. Jokic rising up.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever, and he does not hit. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Anthony. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Knocks down the three.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Thompson into the lane, and it's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
A three-pointer, good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And he misses the J.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Nowitzki against Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
3 points.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Barry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Durant. From the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The kick to Durant. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Irving, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 5 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen. And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. The turnaround. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
Here's Harrison driving in. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Offline with a baseline jumper.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And that one's good by Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Durant for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. Count it. To end the run. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Hits the trifecta. Kid's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And Durant gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Barry. And that one is hammered home.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors ahead, up 2. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. No coverage that time. Harrison's got 10 points. Here's Kidd. He drops it from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
It's stolen away. Here's Kidd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 14 points for him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. A quick shot there. It's off target. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Curry passes to Harrison. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Barry. And here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Lopez. He's scoreless. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Over Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. To the inside. Barry. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Petrovic. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Right side Curry. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Kidd with the bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The kick out. Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Got it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Irving. Now here's Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors leading. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. The 3. Oh, my. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The refs take another look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Curry. He's got 6. Harrison, pass to Barry. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Petrovic. And it's off from 3-point range. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Nets trail by 5. From deep, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 22 points. Here's Golden State. Here's Arizon. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. Outside Curry. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 14 points.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Arizon.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. It's tipped. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Curry passes to Arizon. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Arizon. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Petrovic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Stripped away. To the middle. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Arizon. 3-pointer off the mark. For the lead. No good that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Now here's Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kidd to take the lead. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Barry, pass to Arizon. Again, the Warriors score.
And coming down the stretch, Both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Durant looking around to tie it up. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Kidd. Now Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal.
That's foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, he jammed it!
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Brooklyn trailing. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, the screen. To take the lead. Oh, it's off target.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant against Irving. Curry outside.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Second personal foul.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And he sinks the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Curry. Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Durant.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
.16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Cash it in! The Warriors lead by 3. Curry outside. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now Durant, let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. He launches. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Durant, yes, sir! And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or them.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kidd against KD. There's the triple. Kidd, good.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Pass to Barry. Off target with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 6-point game. KD passes to Harrison for the three. No good that time. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. And here's KD for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Outside Curry. Top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
On offense, here are the Warriors. From the arc. Shot's good from Barry.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. That's a two from Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 6. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Pass to Harrison. There's the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. From deep three-point territory. That's good from Kidd, the assist from Julius Irving. Kidd's got 12.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Shot's good from Barry.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry to the middle. Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Kidd. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. And they're pushing it up. It's Curry outside. Tips it, but no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Outside Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
And finished off by Katie.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Kidd against Curry. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
In comes Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Curry against Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. The shot. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shoots. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Outside for Durant. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And so Durant nails them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 10. Left side Durant. Launches a 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. Curry with the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Klay caps off the break well.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Kidd against Curry. Here's the teardrop. Can't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving it around. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Kidd. 22 points for him. The three from KD. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 8. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Durant. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Curry gets to Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
KD's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. For 3, Kidd. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight. 8 for 15. Curry dishes to Thompson. Releases. And the Warriors take on 2 more. Now Kidd. He's got 22. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 25 points.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Curry. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And the Nets, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively. Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Here's Petrovic. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. Outside, KD. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Kidd up top. 28 points for him. Outside, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Stephen Curry. Good on both. Nets leading by 3. Right side Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Kidd with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the 3-ball. Petrovic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Brooklyn. Here's Curry with the 3. The 3-ball from Curry.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. The Warriors trailing, setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Green. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Green's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
For 3, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Thompson. Outside for Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of it.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry. Lopez against Chamberlain. Now Durant. 5 on the clock. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Durant feeling it out a bit. Misses the deep 3. The Warriors leading. Now Thompson. And he trains the Jazz.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Outside, KD. Missed on the 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Daring anyone to stop him. KD
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 15-6 run. Thompson. The three doesn't go. Nets trail by 6. Irving with it. Now Green defending. The shot misses. Bucket.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Can't get it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Green. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Curry fires. The long shot, no good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
KD against Thompson. Kevin Durant can't get it to go. Lopez against Chamberlain. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the four-man position. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Now here's Durant. Lopez, the screen. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Here's Barry. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And the Nets with possession here. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Just over a minute and a half in.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Shoots. And Petrovic gets it to go.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Durant. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kidd. Right side, Irving. Shoots over Curry, and it's Irving missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Harrison, the kick out. Curry takes a 3. Curry with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Durant, pass to Harrison. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Harrison's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stolen. They've got numbers. Lopez passes to Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry. And that ties it up.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Petrovic. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 6. Petrovic has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Irving. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for the Nets.
Irving, no good on the free throw. Outside Durant. 4 seconds left. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to Thompson. From 18 feet away, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. Petrovic shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Tipped away and stolen by Durant.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving finds Durant. Oh, KD making the bigs feel his presence.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range, it's not going to go for him. Nets leading by 6. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Back to Durant. It's picked off. Outside, Green. Oh, Green just outworking the competition.
Just won't be denied. Draymond's inside game, a strength.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Warriors trail by 4. Green for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Green's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside, Green. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Free throw good. Green. Brooklyn trailing. 1:11 left in the second. Here's Durant. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And the Warriors with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Looming large, KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Deflected. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. Kidd with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Durant, pass to Green. Crafty move. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson in the post. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Durant, pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. And Irving gets it to go.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Outside Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. And Durant slams it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Irving powers it home.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Petrovic shot is off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And Petrovic gets it to go. And it's the Warriors with the ball. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Kidd. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. Thompson outside. Back to Curry.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
There's 1:12 left to play in the third quarter.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Oh, got that one up quick. Kid's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Lots of room. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kid's got 10 points in just the second half.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Outside Curry. Fires for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Nets out in front, up by 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Here's Kidd. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Curry with a steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That time, Curry getting it done on the defensive end, igniting the break.
On the wing, Durant. Durant owning the inside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Up again. Big time from KD. Wow.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height and his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Green. The free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Nets leading by 4. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. KD splashes the triple.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Money from 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving outside. Here's Lopez. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Irving, and there's the drive, and it's in there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside Durant, puts up the tray. KD says hello.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's money from deep.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Curry, here's Durant from downtown. Durant, money from the corner.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. To tie it up.
Maybe the last guy on the...
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Outside Lopez, now Irving. Oh, no good on the layup. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
And so they foul intentionally. Thompson scanning the floor. To take the lead. It falls.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Timeout Nets. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so...
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside, Lewis drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. Ingram passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. That's good from Davis on the assist by Holiday.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. From the high post. Again, the Pelicans score. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. George against Holiday. High post shot. Outside for Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count that bucket. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 6.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Now here's Lewis. George looking over the floor. In the corner, Granger with it. Shoots over Ingram. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 6. The wide open look here for Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Granger kicks to Lewis. O'Neal against Ingram. From past the arc. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Here's Granger. After Drew Holiday's score, O'Neal misses. The kick out to Holiday. From downtown, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Ingram against Granger. Back to Lewis. Granger outside. Pass to Lewis. Fires from deep. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Holiday, here we go.
You can see the authority with which Drew Holiday drives. He wants to put the defense in a bad spot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Indiana, another 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now here's Ingram. It's blocked. O'Neal on the wing. That ball's nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Holiday left side. Nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got 16 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. They kept going to him. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Outside for George. Stolen by Holiday. Ingram passes to Holiday. Over Granger. And Holiday with the basket on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Holiday with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 23.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Granger kicks to George. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George, that's a two-pointer. He can't hit that time. Good D by Holiday. All up top, Lewis covering. Paul dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
O'Neal looking around. Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Williamson outside. Williamson double team. Shot clock at 6. Paul passes to Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday against George. And it's sent back by O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. And so Indiana again turning it over.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
First team foul.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Paul kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's George. That shot misses. Holiday with the defensive effort. The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lewis with the 3. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Indiana. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here is Daniels. Scoreless thus far.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
George against Holiday. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Granger misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Paul passes to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. George against Holiday. On the wing. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Now Ingram. Paul kicks to Ingram. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, will take it.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. First one falls for. Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 10. O'Neal outside. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And so it's New Orleans with it. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Paul finds Ingram. And stolen by Granger. Halliburton in the corner. The tray. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kicks it out to Granger. Ingram with the steal. Ball against Halliburton. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Granger passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
Williamson outside. And he converts the layup. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Nifty move. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And stolen by Granger. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal from long range. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Tries it from 19. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 7 points. Halliburton for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Chris Paul. Here's Ingram. Paul outside. A shake. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Deep 2 from Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Halliburton finds O'Neal. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans leading by 13. Paul with the 3. The kick out to Holiday. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now, here is Halliburton, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Williamson left side. Pass to Davis. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Traps in the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now Holiday following Sabonis' three-point attempt.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Paul following Danny Granger's 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Davis. Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to O'Neal. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday dishes to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Back to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. The kick out to Holiday. Puts it up from 7. Pass to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Ranger covering. Yep, it counts.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Now Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you...
It goes down!
No, he didn't!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! Oh! And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. from deep three-point territory. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Ingram. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. And he's good on the three ball.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Holiday with it. Pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical...
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. And here's Ingram outside, drops in the 3.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Lewis. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the basket by Holiday.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Pass to Paul. They swipe it. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis from the top of the key, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Granger. For 3, O'Neal hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Drills it from deep.
Rarely do we see 3s out of Williamson. But when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal misses. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul for 3. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson outside. And here's Paul. 1:29 left now in the first quarter.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. And Holiday powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough react.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Kicks it to George. 40 seconds left to play in the first. The fadeaway. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Holiday's got 7 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Lewis. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Ingram on the take. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Three-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go. Williamson for 3. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Indiana, you've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Ingram outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Gets the 3 to fall. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George for 3. Hits the three-pointer. George has got 5 points.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Paul. Unable to get that one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Williamson with the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Holiday from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 10 points for him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
George's shot is off. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Another steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. A three. Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And the Pacers with possession here. 9-point game.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Got a piece of it. Here's Granger. He's got 11. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a three. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Ooh.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Stolen by Davis. Let's go with a 3. Paul George pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. Connects from downtown. Granger's got 14 points for the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Outside O'Neal, and stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson, no good. George against Ingram. George passes to O'Neal. And that time also a missed shot.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Davis. Oh, Power, Anthony Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And they recover it. Pass to Lewis. To the left wing. Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. Granger's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
New Orleans leading by 12. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Outside Holiday. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Outside O'Neal, over Williamson, and once again off the mark by Indiana. From behind the arc, pure from three-point range.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pacers trail by 18. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J. Lewis has got 14 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
George outside. The three is up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Lewis. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tipped. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lewis. Lets the three fly. Another three for Indiana.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And Williamson gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. George scanning the floor. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18. Here's Ingram. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in this game.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here we go. It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Right side, Paul. Holiday. Here's Davis. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. From deep. The three is in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Holiday. No good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
2 minutes remaining.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Holiday outside. Here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Oh, wow! Flushes it down with both hands.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Another shot. Cleared away by Davis.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Paul outside. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. Pacers trail by 13. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Holiday. Now Davis. Holiday outside. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Finishes off the lob. Wow.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
George!
Pelicans, Zion Williamson. Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pacers.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Oh, George with a steal.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. Holiday with the 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Lewis passes to George. Driving the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
New Orleans moving it around. Holiday with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Indiana now. Lewis, right side. In the corner, Granger with it. Here's O'Neal. From deep, George. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Here's O'Neal. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game, and that one drops for him.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
George looking around. Lewis outside. Back to George. O'Neal outside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Paul with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
O'Neal. Williamson with the block. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lewis, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Our tests, he's checked in for Danny Granger. The Pelicans trail, kicks it out to Williamson. Takes a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound, taken away by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Here's George. Outside our test. Ingram with the steal. Paul outside. 1:25 left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Pacers trail by 3. And a deep 3 from George. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got 5 now.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
54 seconds left in the first. Paul against Lewis. And the layup is good. He has 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
George dishes to Lewis. Outside Artest. Pass to Daniels. Ingram with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal misses. Artest against Ingram. It's deflected. Now O'Neal launches it from deep. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New Orleans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at point guard.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Davis kicks to Williamson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Williamson's got 6 points.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Outside for Lewis. Artest on the way. Ingram with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Williamson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And George gets it to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Good on the shot. He's got 9.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Paul kicks to Williamson. Puts up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Outside for Artest. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul outside. Pass to Holiday. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
And George, here we go. Here's Artest. A 3-pointer is right on target. Artest's got 5 points so far.
It's those kind of passes
that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. Lewis has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Daniels passes to Artest. Lewis outside. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Ingram. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Lewis. Fires the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Lewis kicks to Artest. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 8. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The kick out to Holiday. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Williamson from long range. Trains the three-pointer. Williamson's got 12.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Sure, the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson dishes to Davis. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. And that one... Clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
He's got to stay down on that pump fake, or else Holiday will be able to draw that foul.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans leading by 11. Paul surveying the floor. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Williamson kicks to Holiday.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's George. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lewis outside for George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Back to Lewis. Indiana moving it around. To end the cold streak, and Davis sends it back. Holiday against George. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for Lewis. Pass to Artest. Nobody near George. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by New Orleans.
There's Williamson with the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. Outside for Artest. Over Paul. And it's Artest missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And he sinks the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd. Paul fires from way outside. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Pelicans on top, running away with it. And right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Pacers. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Outside for Lewis. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Paul with the ball. Picked up by Artest. And they double up Paul. Pass to Williamson. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George passes to Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Up and in on the layup. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Williamson outside. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Wow, an incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
O'Neal kicks to Artest. Left side, Daniel. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Williamson, and there's the drive. George against Paul. Pass to O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both. Pelicans leading by 23. Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. This one for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. George dishes to Daniels. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half. And Holiday, here we go. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And he gets the bucket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williamson finds Paul. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul outside. In the corner, it's Ingram. Oh, good on the triple.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Paul against Lewis. And Chris Paul gets the 3.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George, no good. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Ingram attacking. Banked in off the glass.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And George gets it to go.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Davis finds Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Artest. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Ingram. And it's Artest missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
The 3 from George. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York wins the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5, home in the paint. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now, here's Johnson. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ewing. Here's Gary with the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here's West from the arc. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Out to Ewing. Here's Garrett. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers off to a slow start. 7-point differential. And here's Bryant for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Out to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Fades away. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Guerin out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's on target from the wing.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Kobe, no good. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. They get it back. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. O'Neal with the steal. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And he drives in. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal finds Bryant. And it's West in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Over to the left wing. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Out to Anthony. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Swiped it away. DeBusschere against Kobe. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. 6 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks out front. They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got O'Neal, Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. There's the triple. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony inside and taken away by Johnson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Worthy. Shoots from the baseline, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
Wow, just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Worthy from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The Knicks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A nice shot by Frazier.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Worthy down low. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Frazier buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 4.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Frazier. The Knicks leading by 5. O'Neal with the steal. James Worthy on the wing. Corner shot, and the jumper is good.
James Worthy.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Going inside. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Pass to Guerin. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Shaq with the screen. With 1 on the clock, back to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for 3. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point lead. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Worthy. 5 on the clock. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And one of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 10 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Worthy outside. Pass to Johnson. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And the dunk by Worthy.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From the corner, nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. New York trailing. Stolen by Magic. It's deflected. It's stolen by Frazier. DeBusschere with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The drive by Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. And you see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Out to Ewing. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Shot clock at 5. It's good. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Bryant, that's for two. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shakes him. Pass to Guerin. Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. 8 points for him.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guerin, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For New York, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out to Anthony. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Knicks up by 5. And time for the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Worthy. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Anthony. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Now it's a 7-point New York lead. Johnson, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No foul. First team foul.
Frazier with it. Outside Anthony. Takes a 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You've got to at least show a little heart out here.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Johnson against Frazier. Now Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. Nails the jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Fires the three. He drills the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy, and the shot will go down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking over the floor. Another chance here. Shoots the three. Good.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Frazier. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony fires. Buries the jumper.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Guerin. Puts up the three. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do.
Honestly, try honesty, no. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
it's the Knicks to start out. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. It's tipped. Inside.
The alley-oop from that far away? PA, I'm speechless.
Hey, you're not alone. Me too. Everybody's a spectator on that one, including the defense.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Guerin.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York.
Into the lineup for New York. Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
Johnson against Brunson. Fires it from 18. Johnson with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
From deep. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And here's Bryant outside. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And Anthony slams it in.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to drop. Anthony finds Brunson. Back to Anthony. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The Knicks with the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
To the right side. 4-3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's DeBusschere. 7 points in the game. And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And New York has possession. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 6.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Pass to West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Brunson on the drive. Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bryant, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's West. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's to Busher. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Shot is up. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 9. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And it's Brunson missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Brunson. Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's good. 2 points. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
New York, again, can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Again, Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And they get it back. They recover it. Here's Brunson. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Give him 8 points now.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And he comes up with a bucket.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Johnson with a bucket. 1:35 left to play in the half. It's Anthony on the take. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Drains the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that one's good to Busher.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the three ball to go. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles, another three. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's West.
James Busher. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson for three. He buries it from three. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBuscher. And he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Hits a three-pointer.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And New York has possession. Brunson way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Brunson's got 16 points now. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Ewing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Steps back. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Shot to stop the run. And Johnson is good for 3. 22 points for him.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Anthony. A minute 53 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 24 points. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson drives in. Anthony outside. New York working the ball around now. Here's DeBusschere. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to DeBusschere. Shot from the wing. And it's New York with another.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. There's the 3. Of the shot by DeBusschere, no good. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Releases. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 10.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles up by 2. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. Shoots from 12. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. DeBusschere's got 26.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's West. 5 to shoot. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Driving inside. The free is in.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The free ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Brunson against Johnson. Anthony outside. Outside Brunson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go. The Knicks with the lead. Jacks up a three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of three, and that'll put him up two. And the second free throw drops, and it's a three-point game. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
From about 16, book it, it goes.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Can't get it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, the shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Oh, it's off. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Not that time. Anthony. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep three. Up again. That's off. O'Neal with it for three. Money from three.
Three-point goal.
Can't hit it. And so it's the Knicks.
Yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Stolen by Ewing. Here's the break. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Outside, Ewing. Here's Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Puts up a three. Connects from three-point range. Guerin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Bryant. Down low. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Shot clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Dave DeBuscher.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Frazier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBuscher. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lakers trail by 6. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here is Shaq. Here's West. Out to Kobe. Clock is at 3. Goes up on the wing. Count it. Good. He's got 7.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Here's Guerin.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson inside. Brunson covering. Here's Kobe. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Bryant's got 9.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
So here is West after New York gets the 3. Kobe, the pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Count it.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
From the baseline. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's West with the drive. Kobe kicks to Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. To the left wing. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got his second basket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with the three. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now, here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's DeBusschere. Lakers with the rebound. Right side, Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pitch for West. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Guerin. The tray. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Anthony laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 6 points.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Kobe dishes to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's DeBusschere. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Shaq.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? James checked in for Kobe.
Hey guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Anthony can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
He gets that one.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
A pass to DeBusschere. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. James against Brunson. And the dunk by James.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Brunson. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Right, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's Brunson from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
30 seconds left here in the second. Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. All good. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that one's good, Anthony.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. From deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Fires it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ewing's shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Shot's good from West.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Guerin. Takes the turnaround Jay. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 14. Brunson against Johnson. James wide open. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Garrett. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
West gets the bucket. West has got 25 points in the game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Out to Anthony. And he lays it straight in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
West can't hit. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from West. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. West outside. Stolen by Brunson. From deep three-point land, the rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Shaq. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Runs in the pass to Anthony. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Blocking foul called on Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint, here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Anthony can't hit. The Lakers trail. Here's LeBron. West outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up. And good that time.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Anthony drives in. West with the steal. In the corner, it's James. Johnson outside. James outside. 16 feet away. It's in there. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Jumps up. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
James against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar. 12-footer. Gets it.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Outside, Brunson. Here's Brunson barreling in. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Anthony, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, sticks the putback. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchup, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Johnson surveying the floor. Beyond the arc. It's off. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. The drive by Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Down he goes for three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And there's the 3.
Three-point goal.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Los Angeles calls timeout. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
So